There we go. The hell? My mic. This OBS deleted my mic again. Don't we love it? Yeah, woo! More Spirit of the North too, because we love foxes. We absolutely love foxes, don't we? Let's continue from where we stopped. And it's been a few days, but break is always cool to have another game. I think it's some ways it's fine. Where were we? Ancient trees, you said village. Drop village, okay. Where do I wanna go actually? I think I wanna go like up here a little bit first. Where's the game music? It's active, right? I mean, it didn't change anything. The music should be active, okay. Just feels very quiet. Don't know why. I think because the music is very quiet right now. Well, it should be good, I guess. So yeah, let's continue with our open world fox. For probably like 6 or 7 hours of fox. Can't break these, I can't break these, so... There's no shot, there's like absolutely nothing in here. Which runes do I have? The double dash, double sprint, and searching wisps, okay. Music is really quiet in this game. Map. Oh, there, map. What do you like find? The obelisk and stuff like this. Different locations. Go to like different spots, get few upgrades, you know. For example, to that ancient tree. There's a lot of... There's quite a lot of geometry I'm missing, okay. Happens, I guess. Music is still really quiet. Why? Why is this game so quiet? Oh, it's better. How is this not the marked location on the map? So is there like nothing here except a little bit of money? Which I do need right now, but still. Oh! That's convenient. And the raccoon expanded. Holy. I want the key. What else do we have? A cinder color, red eyes, ramp dash, gains the ability to dash long distances with a long cooldown and high energy cost. Okay. Spirit energy recovers rapidly when health is critically low. That sounds interesting. Lava walker, when reduced damage from walking on lava, slightly reduced burn location when on fire. Also seems interesting. But hey, look at this, there are like more raccoons. So where's the house? Oh, there I have the key. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's quite the distance. But good to know that the grotto is here though. That's really helpful to already know that and have the key. Wasn't there like... Yeah, there's an ancient tree here. Which I definitely want to do instantly. Big question is those, how many wisps do I need? Probably like 5. Okay, cool. No money at all. I love it. Low ancient tree. I mean, I don't have wisps anyway, so... There's another one. So I guess I'm going somewhere else right now and look for wisps. Jeez, that's a small fight. What happened? Holy. But they didn't make it past the wall though. But they were able to get through here. Through the wall. Whoop. I mean, I guess the door itself was able to hold them. Didn't touch them, didn't I? No, of course not. I did not touch everything again. Wow. There's another piece. This was indeed not the last piece. Hello, lore. From Hilda, the Shield Maiden. Oh yeah. We are the ram trap, shaped by the rain and weathered by the storm. Like the ram, our guardian, our feet are firmly planted, and we cannot be moved. Well, they're like the, I guess, the stubborn tribe. With hey, we ain't moving from here and stuff like this. Okay, so now the question was the last fox piece. Where's the last piece that I have to put together? Is it? No, it's not. Oh, did not want it to fall down. It's not down here. At least it doesn't look like it. Where the? I'm blind. I love it. Oh, well. Where is it? Because there's like also a wisp here, so I kinda want that piece. Is it somewhere in here? I just missed it. No, right? Oh, would you look at that? Where are you going, Wisp? Where are you going? The hell? Thank you. But I do like want to go down here as well. Okay, there's another statue here. Well, it's somewhere. Not to see anything here though. There are pieces, okay. There's another piece lying around here. One there. It's more like behind here. No. That was not the last one, at least. At least I know that. There's one. Still not the last. Okay. Yes, one. That's the last one. Okay, nice. There's my wisp. Cool. Have a watch ruins. Okay. Back at the ram trap area. Not the tribe. Not the I don't know which tribe I was right now area. There's another wisp somewhere around here. Cannot get into that tower, okay. Where's the wisp? Guess it's like somewhere up there. There are definitely things up here that I want to have. Guessing it's further down. Yeah, okay, it's down here. Somewhere. But how do I activate it? Nice, I'm back at the ocean. On this side of the map. There's also a wisp here. What gets like somewhere down the beach. That marker is a really good placement for this, even though I had no idea that something was here. Where's that wisp? Got that this way? For sure, yeah. It's like right here. What do I have to do to activate the wisp? Oh, that's odd. Okay. I want to go like further this way. Over to that obelisk, which is standing there. Which I'm pretty sure is not an obelisk I've activated yet. I mean, I did discover a lot here. There's probably like one obelisk like somewhere down here. In that area. That's probably basically all. So let me go back to the tree, then to that location, and then like to that. Do some story progression. So there's one more. I would say positioning where it's like somewhere over here. But probably not if I look like at the crystals of the ancient tree again. Let me see another tree. Is it like up there somewhere? Up this path. Ah, look at that. Nice. A new skill point. Which I'm probably using for more money. So then there's like, right, there's different lore which I found. 16 out of 20 collection items. That's huge. I want to go up here. Well, I can get up here somewhere. Probably like here. Right, I can still dash. Okay, Whisper's close by, I like that. But I'm not specifically searching for it. Okay, so that's the point where it spawns, and there's a stone to activate. Come on, just grab it. Actually went the wrong path. Did I? I did, yes. Lava's hell. Okay. Next to a complete burning area. Oh, there's lore. Grimel lore. Here lies Grimel, the wretched, unblessed by the beer guardian and drink half ale, companion to Aema of the wolf trap and father of Grimnir. Here he lies alone, unclaimed by kin and far removed from honorable resting grounds of his people. Holy. Unblessed by the guardians. Yeah, that explains why his child got so mad. I do wanna like quickly look into one thing. They made a typo. Here it says father of Grimnir, but the character is Grimnir. They made a typo in his name. Unless that means someone else. But because he's like part of the wolf, the bird tribe, I would guess that's just a typo. Would be unfortunate, but hey, it would be a typo. Actually wanna go to the shrine, to the snake shrine. I still don't know what it does. And well, because of that I want to go there again. I want to figure out what this snake shrine does. Still have these buttons I can press. Mhm. Is there like something to be seen here? What's inside? I mean, there are different symbols, but from back there it's like impossible to find out. Okay. This thing turns the the middle part. Anything else that I'm seeing here? Something like a clue? What I have to do? Guessing it's like pressing down all 3 buttons. For that I would need something to grab. Which doesn't really make sense. There's like nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Let me use the photo mode. There's nothing I can like... I don't know what to do. It like doesn't change in speed. Actually it does. But yeah, I have no clue right now. Maybe there's something that I'm overlooking. Don't see like any other path here. Yeah, I'm gonna care about this at some point. I really would like to care about it, but I just cannot find anything that would be helpful. Let's go to the next closest place, which is this one. Molten Heart Crypt. 5 wisps. That's a lot of wisps. Well, I guess with that I'm going like down here and like discover this area. Well, there's still this entire island and this entire area over there. lot less buildings in this part of the map. Bear Claw Bridge. Sounds like the bear tribe. One thing from them. Sounds like I'm in the last area of the game already, which would not make sense. Because then the story would be really, really short. The game overall is gigantic, but like... that would be kinda sad. Okay, so what's about that bridge? Toll bridge for traveling merchants. Okay. Yeah, like, what makes this area, like this bridge, so special? There's like no wisp, I don't see any, anything related to the lore. Except of, hey, you have to cross it. Well, let me just go like over there somewhere. I just still need my wisps. Let's go like a little bit up here to wherever that wood building is. Hello? Oh, what? Okay. But I do wanna like find a few areas and look a little bit around with the map. Maybe find a few obelisks. See like the size of the map a little bit more. You know, these kind of things. Nothing else here. Let's go like over there, like this direct path. And look for wisps and new areas. Oh, interesting. There's instantly the ocean here. To be honest, I would not have expected the ocean to be that close. Wait, there's something in the mountains here. Like some kind of path. What have I missed? In general or like today? Because so far not a lot, just like running around a little bit and discovering the map. I think like lore-wise. This one is completely open world, yes. This game, like the first one is... It's not really open world, but this one is an entire open world game. The map is much bigger than the first. With like a new mechanics, different mechanics, a companion. Let's go into this building. I do like it, but well, I've discovered like a few smaller issues and like one subplot already. In my about 20 hours of game, or like 16 hours of gameplay. Yes, without spoiling too much for you. Just a yes. If I go like into the kind of lore, like this game is basically like lore driven, and there is a health bar, yeah. There are other animals, like other creatures. Same with boss fights. These things do exist, yes. Yeah, but I don't want to spoil it if you don't have played it yourself yet. Right, like... It makes like a lot of this game, from my experience so far, it's like a lot about the lore in general and like finding stuff yourself and like just these kind of things, running around to find different kind of lore pieces. This for me feels like the biggest part of the game. So I don't want to really spoil stuff, because if you get like a game like in a few days, I won't want to ruin like your experience. But yeah, if you've played the first game, and from what you've read, I am thinking you probably have, this feels a lot different. Do you think? No, we are actually not. We are just a fox. Actually. This is like the beginning part of the game lore-wise, or like cutscene-wise, and a little bit of the artwork that I bought for this. But it's basically you have the foxes that ran away from a war. I'm honest, I don't know either. I don't know either what makes this fox so special. Like from my experience, or like from how I understand the story, might be that I'm wrong about it. There was a war in this island between the different nations. I actually don't know the name of him. It's just our companion who actually started all of this. Like the in the beginning, like the bird just or like the raven just woke a fox up, and he brought his stuff to something, and hell broke loose again. But there's nothing else here. That's a little bit underwhelming. I like from the general lore, starting like this game plays after the first. I'm guessing you know that already. And like lore-wise, it's basically the foxes ran away. Like even before the first game, the foxes ran away when the war broke out here, or like the spirit foxes ran away, and get away from humanity to survive and not get corrupted. This is the fox we played in the first game, and now we have this fox that just, I guess, clears this island from infection. Okay, I went here. And yes, this map is gigantic. This map is really, really huge. While the first game is like basically in a straight line kind of game, progression-wise, this is like gigantic open world. I mean, look at this. This is so big. Not actually not, no. We don't. Instead, we do help the other spirit animals that live on this island. But while we do still have like our abilities from the first game that we like get in the first game, like the dash or the spirit form, just well with new adaptations and like new things that lead to this. Especially these are the wisps, these small things floating around, which we can grab to open doors. But actually, no, we don't help. We don't. Or better said, we do it once. So, or like in the entire game so far, I've done it once. And this was very, very early in the game, like basically after the tutorial part, after the intro part of the game. But yeah, movement-wise, it feels a lot smoother. Well, you do have HP, and these small birds here actually are our HP source. Or like to regenerate HP by just eating insects, which, I mean, it does line up with reality, somewhat. But I mean, I'm still not done with the story myself. I still have to do like some parts. I don't know how much actually, but I do know I have to go back to the starting island over there, where the game started, and have to do like the entire island over there as well. So still like quite a lot to do. This path is toxic to go around. But yeah, it feels, compared to the first game, like the fox feels a lot smoother to play. Like in the first game, he felt kind of clunky sometimes. It's like, I think the best way to describe it. That he like, sometimes it felt like just weird having him like basically standing on walls and stuff like this in really weird angles. This time it's different. Do you have an in-game currency? Other skins to unlock? There are, indeed, yes. Here. You also have like entire customizations with like eye colors and different fur colors that you can buy or find and get in different ways. Actually, I wanna keep this one for now. You can also, when you go to a home or like when you start, there's a wisp nearby. You can also like completely change the way the fox is. Like you can completely customize the fox. You can't do this like in the options menu, like here. But if you're like at a home or when you start, you can like make him thinner, You do not know. You can make him like smaller or the more fur, less fur, change the way the ears look, etc. I might be able to show it when I get to a home, but this might take a while. Okay, so I do need... Where do I want to go? I do need more wisps. Oh, right, I wanted to go to this location that I actually marked on the map. I actually marked something on the map and forgot to go there. Wow. Don't we love it? And there's fall damage. I'm just gonna say that much. But the fall damage is kinda irrelevant because you have the bird and can glide. And you can always like delete the fall damage of that. It's underground, isn't it? I think this is like an underground section. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Because there's nothing here. Never mind, I take it back. I mean, it is underground. Pilgrim's Cave. From an earlier area. Come here. But well, the people do still exist, though. Or like, at least skeletons. Cute, there's a hole. That's really... That's actually really cool to have like a way you can like go in like this path. That's actually I think not. I mean you can like still do like the fox sounds. Sometimes it's just the bird instead of the fox. But like wagging tail not really, no. No stuff to free spirits, but different things to get wisps from spirits. Or like to get wisps. Let me go like down here to this area, which I haven't discovered. Oh, but I said like there's one staff which I've seen so far. Maybe like I missed something in locations. I mean the map is gigantic. Like especially like this upper part, I barely like discovered anything. Like this entire area up here and like down here. There's like this map is gigantic. So maybe there are more, but I know so far from one staff to free a spirit. Like from the gameplay, it's completely different to the first game. While the first game is like just puzzles, this is like puzzles combined with a hell lot of exploration. I actually don't remember when I last played a game that year. Oh, not in 3 hours. In about 16. This is my progress in about 16 hours of gameplay. And I played fairly quick because I'm used to play it like that. There are people with like, for example, like 10 hours. Yeah, this game is gigantic. Like, this game, I'm not sure how long it will actually take to 100%. I want to 100% it, but I have the feeling this is like you play for like 50 plus hours to 100% it game. And bar crossing. Ooh, a checkpoint. Got a checkpoint? Yeah, this will be this is a long time thing. Like this is already the 3rd stream I'm doing of this game. And the other ones were like 7 and 8 hours long. And I think I'm like 2/3 through the story or so. Or at least it feels like I'm like 2/3 done so far. Like somewhere like in this area. Is there like really nothing here except of hey, there's something here, the checkpoint? I'm going to Grimhold. Okay. What's Grimhold? Compared to the first game, which is like, what, like 3, 4, 5 hours of gameplay, depending like how quick you are. He is. I love that you have like so much things with like how you can like make the fox look, like how much customization you have. Do you have a house nearby? I mean, I have one there, but this seems pretty far away. Uh, yeah, the other houses are like up here, so not really. But you can still bark. Just that it's this time an actual fox sound and not a dog sound. This time it's actually a fox sound for a fox. When I played the demo at Gamescom last year, I was kind of shocked when I heard that sound. But then, yeah, wait, that's actually how fox sounds, so I guess it's fine. But like this game was gigantic with exploration and story that's insane. Like you have like for the different factions, like entire different lore things from different people that you can find, and yeah, that's a lot of lore. That's a lot of lore from a lot of different people. Like, and each of like these things are like one of these roads somewhere in the map. I could change the end of my tail to like work with that. Like you can have different runes. For example, I do have a rune that I sends wisps nearby. These are like the sparkles. With the lore rune, I see I have like different markings for lore instantly. This is like the double sprint to be even faster. I can like run underwater or don't get fall damage, and I can like have like a normal glide or like the glide that I can like go upwards with barking. So you have like so much customization in gameplay. So far, like they're like smaller issues, like an animal running into a wall and stuff like this. The Ashlands Quarry. Where am I on the map? Where is the? Oh, that's okay. Sure. The feeling I get here, go here later, anyways. Right now, I'm just searching for a single wisp, which I can grab, because I need 5 to open a door, and I currently have 4. The only thing that I'm like missing a little bit in this game is something like I mean, I've already there's like a stats tab over like in the save thing where you can see like, oh, I played for 14 hours, started on May 8th, so like when the game released. I visited 6 region, cleansed guardians, blah blah blah. You have like different kind of statistics. I would like to have like I would like to know how many wisps, for example, I've collected. Yeah, yeah. Which makes it terrible for me because I don't know if the game is too loud or not. I changed this game settings, especially like for the stream, like 20 times already because I'm not sure if the game is too loud or not. Because sometimes the music is like really, really quiet, then I turn it up. Then the music gets louder, so wait, how am I supposed to handle this? This is like my thing. Or like, back to like the thing that I like miss a little bit. Okay. And then back to like the one thing that I miss a little bit. We have like this statistics thing that I just showed. But there's like no percentage how much I've actually done. Yeah, it's a lot different like from the first game music. But it's really, really nice music though. Do enjoy it to listen to it. For sure. I would like to know, like, for example, I think it's about 70 wisps right now that I've collected already. There was a wisp nearby somewhere. I think there was just one out. Was it there? I hope not. Well, I like, for example, would know how many wisps are actually in this game and to like know a percentage how much I collected. Because I really like to 100% games, and this game I think it's not. It's a sad village. Oh, well, I guess let's go down here. Like it, I don't know how to feel about not knowing how much I've actually done. Because I'm from what's in the art book, it feels a lot like the developers don't want people to actually find everything. Not because they, well, don't want people to find everything, but from, well, you might miss something there and someone else will find it and stuff like this in the idea. But still would like to know how much I've actually done. First of all, to get like a sense of progression with like different things. By the way, why is that wisp? What do I have to do? Wisp, where are you? And the other is like Homer's speedrunner mindset. Because I was a speedrunner of the first game. It would be cool to have like a kind of percentage to have like just not on any person category, but be able to do like different categories with different objectives. What do I have to do? It's like nothing else here except of this one wisp where I have no idea how to get there or to unlock it. That's like my one complaint, but maybe there's something at the end, so I don't care too much about it right now. Yeah, that would definitely be like a thing I hope is in the game. That's a big thing, actually. This entire part. Yeah, bird. Chill. I would just like to have like a something progression-wise for like the side things you can do. Like getting the different wisps and the amount of runes and like these kind of things. But this is like one thing I like particular because I was a speedrunner, and because of that I like having like some way to see progression or the amount of progression I've done. And again, to have like a sense of just have like speedrun wise thinking. But yeah, for a casual game, it's like so irrelevant. That would be like the thing for a really small community, basically, for which it is really, really important, and everyone else would just say nah. For example, for lore, there's like you have 2 out of 3 lores, and for this person, with that I do have basically like a list with how much I'm still missing, which I'm gonna have to search for at some point. And like for example, for wisps or the ancient trees and stuff like this, it would be cool from my POV, my point of view, to have like some kind of list for that. Okay, how do I activate that wisp? There's a wisp somewhere here. I don't know where. What I have to do for that? I don't know what I have to do to hit that wisp that is here. Is that like some kind of stone I have to activate, which I just don't see? No, right? What do I have to do? Especially because I was here before. Well, let's go. Oh yeah, everyone, just this way. Cool. Okay, so still I need one wisp. And I know that there's one here, but I just don't know how to activate it. To actually be able to grab it. It's like down there, but what can I do here? What do I have to do to activate it? Actually don't know. I guess I'm just looking for a different one. A little bit unfortunate, but I should be able to find one at some point. They aren't that rare to find. They're just not at locations that are actually marked on the map. That's basically all they're like. At smaller locations somewhere scattered around the map that don't have like an extra name for it. Oh, I'm honest, I don't mind it. There's no here. Let's search for that one damn wisp. Or actually find a way to get it. Wait, there's one somewhere close by. Guessing with these stones, right? Yeah, there seems to be... This is just one of these things. Which is... Why is it from the Ram tribe? But this boat is from the Ram tribe? What? That's insane. Okay, let's now go to the next story part. I would say. And if I get a wisp on the way, it's cool. I'll come back to the corrupt village. Yeah, let's go over there. Okay. There's another wisp somewhere around here. Cool. Just need one way to activate it. I don't see one. Well, right now I'm good on wisps, so... Let's go there, I guess. Okay, let's go into the Molten Heart Crypt. Let's go here. Finally figure out from which trap I'm actually working, or which trap area I'm actually in. mean, I could fly over there, but and I have to, okay. I don't think that this was the intended way to get here. But well, it's a way to get there. Okay. Okay. Feels like, I guess I'm inside of a volcano. What am I looking at? I do need more platforms though. Okay. Parkour on lava. Interesting. This is not a good stone to use. What is this? This one looks good. I jumped against it. Jumped against these still. I jumped too far with my dash. And then I just permanently jumped into these still and died. Wow, that's unfortunate. Please just land on this freaking stone, dude. Just land on the stone, please. Box. Okay, this is cool. This is it's scary, but it's cool. Like, this is really scary looking. But it does look really cool to go, like, down a lava path into the mountain. Where am I? Map-wise. Yeah, I'm going back into the inside of the mountain. What is this? It's like a gigantic hole to the floor. I think I kind of Yeah. Okay, there's another path. There's like something up there. Don't think I need to do it with the spirit though. I can also like just run up here. Okay. A really long path up. Okay. This broke a ceiling. Sure. Over there. Why did I not even see the hole? Should be like next to the obelisk. I'm surprised that I didn't saw that hole. Okay. But I guess I know I'm from which area I am, from which part of animal I am. But open the door, wait. What is that thing even? No? Well, let's look around. See if I understand why I have an item. I do want that skill point though. I think I can go a little bit into HP. I have the feeling I have to do something with that item. What is this even? I think I have to go over here. And I got the item, so it would make sense to then, like, let me out. Oh, there's just no animation of the wind. Well, sorry, game. If you want to give me an animation. That's this room. Okay, another question. Where do I have to bring this item? I'm guessing to back over there, okay. There's another point of interest. Well, that's on the other side of the... Yeah, that's on the other river side. I can go there. That's the same area. Cool. I'm guessing the volcano over there is the... It's like, the spirit animal thing. That's a really long path. Well, I guess let's go over to that palace or so, whatever that is. I have no idea where I'm going. Just know that I'm going somewhere. Where I've not have been before. Third pass. How did I miss this passage? Oh, because it's like one really small thing here. Narrow strip of land to Mount Askel Mall. Okay. Just a small passage. Yeah, so this is definitely the bear tribe area. And they have a gigantic area already. That's insane. This entire path of everything that is burning? That's a really long way. I mean, we are at the... So we are at the heart of the enemy. Okay, there's some stones to use. Some balls to roll. But I mean, the exploration on this part will... I guess I'm doing this after I took the item away. I fetched the item back. Temple of the Bear. Okay. Smoldering vessel. Down here. Relic of Rikia, the witch shaman. Okay. Then we have like a kind of X. And there's lore. Rikia the witch. Behold the Grimnir, son of the mighty bear tribe. Rouses the bear guardian from his age-old slumber, heralding a new era. The waking of the bear foretells a time of war, where the bear tribe no longer sits idly with their homeland but claims the birthright of an Aeon War, the entirety of the Northern Isles. Sure. So I guess I had like some land dispute. Here. Or better said, the bear tribe had a land dispute with everyone else. To rule everything, I guess. And well, nearly won, except that the foxes just said, now we are gone. So they never actually won. Where's that wisp? There. Let's go over to this corner of the map. So I guess Grimnir was just really mad that his father got banished, basically. Beacon of Aeonborn. And so he awoken the bear to, well, take revenge. Just that he had a lot more information about like outside worlds because he was a merchant. A traveling merchant. But that's a gigantic bear face. That's really cool though. Would just be really cool to see like how to get a wisp from here. There's a wisp and I want that. The question is though, how? Don't see how, so I guess let's go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go like over this way. Back. Okay. Seems to be nothing there. Living on this part of the map would suck. It'd be so annoying, holy. I imagine you would live here with the volcano, with in between like two volcanoes with the lava flowing the entire time. Dude, this sounds like hell to live. No wonders they wanted to get out of here. I wanted to rule the entire land. I do also get a little bit of money right now, which is really, really good. At that point, like as a living location, looks like hell. I guess let's go back through this pass. And bring the other item from A to B. How about that? So from what it looks like, with like the different places where everyone lived, you had the birds like in the northwest part of the map, the ravens, the raven tribe, the bears in the bottom right, the stag like on the west coast, and the ram at like the northeast, and the wolves like in the mountains in the middle. This is like how it... Oh yeah, and the foxes are on their own island and chilling there. This is like how it looks like. And well, and the boxes are the healers of the different tribes. I'm guessing that's like the different ways of the different tribes right now. I mean, look at this. This looks like hell to live in. Like, let's be honest, this doesn't look like fun to live. Having like burning stuff around. Wasn't there like a second item somewhere to fetch back? Do you see like one completely over there, but is this the same tribe? No, right? How do I look at map-wise? Oh wait, I look like down here to that corner, right? Yeah, okay, that's just like this entire bottom corner here. Weirdly, there's like a shorter way to go back to the volcano island instead of going through the passage or going the entire path that I just ran around again. I can see myself like routing this a lot as for a speedrun. Also like after June when I want to stop speedrunning myself. Mainly 64. Basically everything but main focus being 64 stuff. I guess I have to like rewrite one or two things off my document, I want to say, that I've been working on the last few days. Because there doesn't seem to be a passage over there. Oh, don't tell me I have to get an item there and run the entire way around. Like, that would be actually insane. That would be such a long path. And it would explain the different checkpoints on the way. I might excited to go like back to the Fox Den, or like to the Fox Island, and see like the end. So I might do a lot more story now, not because I necessarily want to do like only story, but because I think like going to each location and having like every part of the map just enabled would be helpful for sure. Ashland's portal. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually a really good thing. And a really, really helpful thing for later. That's the one. There's one I missed. Yeah, probably like somewhere up here in the northern part. Like somewhere on the northern coast. And I guess like one like here. on the island. I did not want to jump down. I wanted to look for a path. The path seems to be like here, right? Yeah. I'm missing so many obelisks in this area. Like I found 2 obelisks in this area. The rest is completely done by foot, this entire path. That's insane, actually. I think I had a wisp close by for a second. Sadly, the wisp costs are actually quite high right now. Because of that, I'm kind of forced to have the wisp tail and or the wisp rune on the entire time. So that might be very, very hard to find enough wisps. Can also like go down here, which helps for what? Nothing really. They're only missing like 2 portals already is really, really huge. And a lot of backtracking will be in the ram trap, which seems to be the biggest trap of all of them with the bear tribe. And the stag trap, I think in the raven part I was very, very good in terms of completion, or like looking around at least. Not necessarily completion, but looking around. Okay, how do I get out there? I guess I can just do this. Does not seem intended, but it works. Is that a fox statue? No, right? No, it's a bear statue. Okay. For a second it looked like it, even though I'm in the bear area. But hey, they use the same way to build towers than the than the other tribes. Interesting. Hold, lower district, okay. Guessing I was supposed to go like down there and then go up here. Let's get that. Let's get that wisp that is here. I was in the spirit from the entire time. Oh. But I did count to actually getting the wisp. Bishop dwellings and workspaces. Oh, they worked here. Okay. Okay. It's cool, I'm getting more money. Stroll. Grimhold Sanction. From Mog the Mighty. Hey! We, the Bear Trap, son of Eon Bor, eldest of Iona, pledge ourselves to Grimnir the Warmaker. For he hath awakened the bear as legends foretold, and shall lead us into battle, deliver us unto the lands of our birthright. Okay. So this is probably the tool from one of the shamans. And it's really, really dark. Why is it so dark in here? What the hell? And I do need more wisps. That's insane. But both doors need 5 wisps is insane. I guess we're gonna hunt for wisps again. So like 5 wisps is so much. Actually, that's so much to like find. Not only to have like in your range, but to actually know to enable. Especially because the different traps only had like one door which was locked by a key. And the beer itself has 2. Guess I go to the portal. And go back into Misthaven. What's that part? What are you? For a building. Seems like the exit out of the that area. I actually need to make the game brighter. Let's go up to 300. That way I can at least see something in here. Well, yeah, this does seem to be like the ending area of the mountain, like of the item that I get with the store down here. I want to get to the portal and go up to the Misthaven area, because I'm really sure that I did not get everything in Misthaven. There's one close by. Which is here. Again, do need something to like turn on these things on. So I do need like some kind of torch, some kind of torch here. Where am I even? That part, okay. Load chest, which is just here. I want to go back up to Misthaven. And here I want to go like more up in this area. Wait, I don't need to. Hold on, I do have the house here. I can just grab 2 wisps from there. Where's the house again? There. I did farm more wisps in case I needed them. Do remember that though. So let's go back to the Misty Home. This would give so much money. And I just realized I never activated these. Don't know what they're doing, if it's just decoration. But whatever it is, makes it look more comfy. There's another one. Oh dear, if this actually had something in the house. But I do want to grab 2 of these wisps. Put a little bit of money away. Go down to like 500. Well, now let's go back to the portal. Big question, can you use an item to go when going through a portal? Because I do want to go into the Ashlands. Why not do this? Oh, you keep your item. Well, that's convenient. Because with this item, I really want to go there. I get an extra wisp. Of course, it's not like how it's supposed to be. But well, that's one way to do it. With that, I actually have a wisp more, which is awesome. Already have a spare wisp. Where is it? Where did it spawn? Don't really remember. I think it's down here, right? No. Over there, okay. I want to use. And now I want to go into the Grimhold Sanction. I could probably even jump that. Grimhold's shipyard. Where am I? Oh, out of the bear trap. Wait, if there's a shipyard over here, that means they have to be like low on water. Only gray ice. Actually, I kind of want to use the blue ice. But question: how do I get? I guess I can go up here. And now that I'm full on wisps right now, I would want the lore rune. There's portal. Cool. There seems to be like a lot down here as well, still. Guess I just quickly run around. I shouldn't. I should because I don't have the wisp rune. So I should first use the wisps in the fortress or in the sanction, and then use that to, well, have free inventory space again in terms of wisps. But I kinda missed it, I guess. So I guess I quickly run up here when I'm there. Grimhold Fortress. Thorns. Thanks, Raccoon. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I did not see these thorns. There's lore. Hello, lore. Grimnir! Hey, from the dude himself. The Northgard have surrendered. I sailed to this Isle of the Foxtrot to take my position at the head of the Council of Elders. Yeah, and the foxes live on their island, away from everyone else. So that's the last thing that he wrote, I guess. If I look in the lore, it should be one of the last ones. Yeah, the Novgorod have surrendered. Yeah, that's indeed the last one. Are there still more lore that I have here? Yeah, from the witch. Let's take a point man to health. It's like I'm fairly close to the end boss, which will likely be on the Fox Island. Yeah, it would make sense to make it on the Fox Island, like Grimnir is there, so it wouldn't make sense to have it here. Like here's probably just the bear. And then Grimnir is probably on the Fox Isles. I'm guessing the foxes are still fine from the corruption because, or like the spirit foxes are fine because, well, they aren't here. So I guess it's just Grimnir that's over there, and the bear is already here because team should have heard that, hey, there's one fox that completely destroys everything that we build. And they should know that, I guess. Let's go into the sanction. I can finally see something in here. Let's go into the sanction. There's another part, okay. Which indeed was not the last. That's surprising. I was fairly certain this could have been the last one. Ah. Okay, that's still not the last. Why does this look like a boss fight arena? I'm blind. I mean, that's fine. I'm allowed to be blind. For once. What I missed something? Well, I can go up there. Hello. I'm surprised that this was still not the last piece. Okay, so there has to be another part somewhere. Which I'm really surprised about it. I was fairly certain that only one piece was missing. Oh, well, okay, I'm blind. There we go. Why does this look so much like Arena? Even though it's not the last part of this area. This looks too short and too easy to instantly give me the item. But... what? Why did I just get the item for free? I love it as well, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love Spirit of the North. I mean, it's a lot different to the first one, but I love it. It's cool to have like another way of, well, having this game. I mean, I love this game so much, like the first one, for example, that I actually speedrun this for quite some time until the Japanese community completely took over it. Yeah, okay, I know what I have to do, game. So, I mean, there's nothing better for a community than, or like, no people that are more obsessed about a game than speedrunners. The people that look hundreds of hours into one thing and try to be better at the game and try to understand everything. Every mechanic and stuff like these. Oh wait, that's cool. Oh, I like this. To have like this go away this way. Wait. Oh, it's... okay. Interesting. So I absolutely love Spirit of the North as a game. I love the first game when I... sure? And I'm guessing it's Endling. This would be my guess. Yeah, I've already played through that. I did already play through Endling. I mean, we love like our animal games. One game that I definitely have on my list I want to play is Stray. I mean, yeah, it's a cat and not a fox, but still it goes like in a similar direction, I guess, from what I've heard. It's like a lot of adventuring, and mechanic-wise it's like fairly similar, or like has some similarities. Like this is definitely on my list. But yeah, I also liked Endling. It was just a little bit short for me. From my feeling. I think I went through it in like 4 hours of playtime, which was kinda sad that it was that short. Because I really like the idea of Endling. But for now, it's the Spirit of the North 2 grind. Like, playing through this game, doing as much as possible to get as close to 100% as possible. Even though this... Abundant Dwelling, cool. I finished it in like my first attempt. Once you figure out that a lot of the stuff is from... I am a different person, but I do need to do it this way. I don't want... Do need to do it this way, else I might lose the staff. I might lose the item, have to go back. I don't want that. But I do want to read the lore at least. I'll trap the parts to lay claim to lands beyond, which is, I guess, the Fox Islands. Yet old and crippled, I remain pondering, are we a noble heart? Or it's not by deceit? That's actually a good question. But like, I mean, no, but new to like casuals, like doing more casual things. I'm streaming, I think, for 3 years now. But in these 3 years, I mainly did like speedruns of Spirit of the North and Super Mario 64. But now that I lost interest in speedruns, I'm like going more into like casual gaming. And yeah, this is like I think this is actually the first game that I go through on stream that I've never played before. Like everything else, I don't think I did like a first playthrough of a game yet. I might be wrong though. Sure, I guess I'm just doing it like this. I think this is the easiest way to go here. Oh, no wasp. I don't know if I currently need them. So I definitely want to 100% this game on, like, Spirit of the North 2 on stream. That's for sure. This might take a few more weeks from like how big the map is and how much you can do and how much I still haven't done. I mean, I went to things like snake shrines, but I had no idea what to do. This is like the big thing that I just like looked there for a few minutes and then like, I don't see what I can do, and like went to a different location to not be stuck at the same location. So like this entire backtracking will come at some point. This is like one thing I definitely will do, because I know that I have the feeling that I'm kind of close to the end, except of like the Fox Isles. But I do like to have like every ability and every like movement option unlocked in like Metroidvanias or like these kind of games like Spirit of the North 2. Like in these open world story games. to go to do then like one backtrack thing to do like everything. I think it makes sense instead of like going the same path for like the 10th time, just to like do have like a more bigger focus on the main story, which is also like the thing that people could spoil. And like could like I didn't make it time wise, no. Okay, then I guess I'm waiting. So like this is like the big thing that people could spoil to like, oh, do you know this about the story? Do you know this? So instead of having like a problem with this, we go up here. Yeah, okay, this was the answer, I guess. Yeah, okay. I just like have a better focus on this and then do like a few streams with like just backtracking where people like can talk about the story in my chat and like talk about and helping me out with riddles. And stuff that I don't know. That's like why I have a pretty big focus on the main story so far. If I look like at the day when the game came out, like in the 8th, with like everyone that streamed the game, I mean, I was one of these people, one of these like 30 or 40 people that streamed it. And I think story-wise, I was, for the time that I've played, really, really far compared to other people. Like on the first day, I played like 8 hours. And other people with like 7 or 8 hours were like at the stag tribe. And I was actually at the middle of the ram tribe already. Like some people are just starting the stag tribe or were like a little bit into the stag tribe from what I've seen, and I was like close to the end of the ram tribe story-wise. Mainly to also like not get spoiled, especially also like on the Discord. While I read through the Discord, I also don't want to get spoiled there, but still like read what other issues people had, other ideas people had. And yeah. Especially for me, it's like a big thing with not getting backseated and spoiled from people in chat and like Discord and stuff like this. Even though I'm rarely look into the Discord to not get spoiled, it could still happen. So yeah, that's like why I have really big focus on the main story so far. But all of the different other things will come, for sure. Even though I have the feeling I actually did quite a lot on the map, except of like in the ram trap, because this part of the map is just gigantic. I think else. Oh wait, I need to. Which one do I need? No, that's for dashing. That's the one. Yeah, that's the wrong one though. But it's this one is the correct one. So yeah, backtracking and all of the other things will come for sure. I have so much energy actually. I can just roll it. Just don't want to like have my double sprint. An accident active. Alright, okay, there's another one. And well, obviously I also like another reason why I like go a little bit quicker through the game. First of all, because I'm well used to it. I mean, I speedrun for over 5 years now. A lot of times doing 100% speedruns of Mario 64 or Spirit of the North. Getting like all shamans as quick as possible. So it kinda is in like my mind somewhere that I still have to play fast even though I don't have to. Which is just like a kind of muscle memory, which I cannot stop. A little bit unfortunate, but hey, that was my decision to speedrun, so I have to work with it. I will have to live with it. Um, and yeah, well, and also like to find bugs that people could fix, of course, to like not have everyone like at the same area as well. For example, I was the first one who softlocked the wolf boss fight by doing the boss fight. I just broke the boss somehow while just casually doing it. Which is, from what I've seen, not high on their list to fix, but I mean, it's definitely a bug that exists. That you can't softlock the wolf's boss fight by doing the boss and just breaking it somehow with a dash. But I really like this game. It's completely different to the first one, so it took me quite a longer time to get used to it. To like not have this storyline based game with different chapters, but like a gigantic open world map. And being able to go everywhere where I want to. It like felt a little bit weird at first, like a little bit unusual, but hey, let's be honest, the devs made an incredible job with this. Like, this is an awesome game. Weapon. That's some weapon. I mean, I guess, yeah, with the claw and stuff like this. Like, this is such a cool weapon. Like, this looks so cool, having like the claw down here. Like, yeah, this looks incredible art-wise for like the different items. Right of Mark the Battle Shaman. Oh, that's from Mark. That's from that dude. But I do want my Spirit Fox back. And though, I mean, if you look at the map really quick, I did discover, I did discover quite a lot already. I haven't done like everything at every location, but yeah, I still need like this entire area and the Stag Tribe, the Fox Isles, and this entire upper area of the Ram Tribe. But I'm honest, the main reason why I didn't do this entire area yet was I went there before I had like the double sprint, and running around up here took me so long that I just got bored from running around with this sprint instead of before I had this sprint. Like the speed difference is like so big between the two sprints. So yeah, the backtrack will come eventually. For sure. So what do I have to do here? A slumbering furnace. What's here? Grimnia. Oh, by the way, I need your opinion on one thing that I found out. I am Grimnir the War Maker. Yeah, we know that. Too long have the bear slept deep within his mountain. I will descend into the depth of the earth and find his resting place among the halls of molten stone. I will awake him and shall be his master. The construction shall follow me and will all know my name. That dude has some problems. I haven't looked like in the Discord if it's a bug, because if I look at the Grimuriel lore, there is here lies Grimuriel the Reckoned, I'm blessed by the Bear Kings, and drink of air companion, blah blah blah, and father of Grimnir. Is it supposed to be Grimnir and they just made a typo with like the double M instead of MN for the name? What do you think? Do you think it's like a typo that I just like made a typing mistake instead of Grimnir writing Grimnir? Or do you think they mean a different character with this? Because for me, it just looks like a typo. Would make sense to like have one lore of a person that passed away being the father from the person that went to war. Then this would just be a small typing mistake. As I said, I haven't looked into the Discord. I think the same. I haven't looked into the Discord if someone else like saw something like this, because even in like the bugs section of the game, I could get spoiled with like different fights and stuff like this, how people broke the game already. So I haven't looked into it, but I might later. Oh god. Well, that looks like fun. Definitely. Yeah, I'm also not sure. Hey Joe. I'm also not sure if it's a typo or not. I think it's a typo. It would make... For this, like for me, the names are just too close to not being... it being a typo. But it seems to... I'm not sure. Because it's like the name Grimir, like it's no lore that I've read so far. Okay, this looks like hell. Oh. That's an issue. That's an even bigger issue. Well, landing here is actually the worst thing I could have done. That's bad. First of all, I think I have to die. And I hope that I don't have the same thing that happened to me before in another area. I hope that the... Okay, the thing spawns up here. That's actually really important. In the Sunfire passage in the Wolf Tribe, I had the same situation that I like went down somewhere where I was not able to get up, and this statue spawned at the bottom. And I had to like climb up like with like... How long was it? I think like 20 or 30 minutes to get up and somehow survive it. Yeah, right. The game saved after this. Didn't save after this cutscene. Okay, so do I go there? It seems like I have to go there with the normal fox and go in the spirit form at the end to activate the stone. Because like going with the spirit, I don't think this... Actually, it might work distance-wise. I'm not sure. I do have a lot of energy, but this seems far. Like, this looks far. Okay. Panic? Right. There's... Why do I still have Big Torch? Well, I don't need it. Hey bear. Hey dude that already wanted to kill me before. How's it going? But am I getting... I think I'm getting chased now. Oh great. Move, fox. So this looks bad. With him being there. I think I'm fine. Okay. Okay, so I have to do this 3 times. I guess that's the entire boss. From what it looks like. Nice that the torch is just like down there in the flames. Thank god I went more into HP. with my last few skill points. After I had some trouble in the boss before. Move. But this doesn't seem too bad as long as I'm hitting the stones. I need another platform. Okay, at least the bear is really nice platform. At least it's easy to dodge on. This seems really chill so far, unless there's like a second phase. Oh god. I overjumped the platform with my dash. I'm still having like some trouble actually getting the correct distance with my dash. But I have to do everything again, right? Okay, please. Guess I have to do it again, right? I guess let's do it again. Weird to always have the cutscene, but hey. You could forget what you have to do. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking doing it the different way. Oh, well, the big thing is like I have to actually look for a path that I can get to go like from one place to another. I'm just not allowed to like dash too far, then I'm fine. Oh shit. This was the wrong button. I think the order is actually kinda irrelevant. Nah, actually, the right one seems pretty short, path-wise. But as long as I'm like not too bad to just stay on the stones, I should be fine. I think I want to go to the middle now. If I'm honest. This like mainly stays in the middle. I think the middle one last would be awful. He pushed the platform away I was standing on. Oh my god. Okay, he actually deleted the platform I was standing on and nearly killed me. Jeez. You deleted. You pushed the platform away. Man, I need it. Don't push it away when I want to jump on it. Ah. Maybe the last one is harder than I first thought it might be. I mean, I also don't have the rune to like have less to take less damage on lava, so I do take the full damage here every time, which makes it a lot harder, I guess. At least this time I have like a lot more health because like my last 4 skill points I went 3 and 2 HP. Doing this with not a lot of HP would be fun. But I'm probably not able to like run this with my spirit alone. Can I like dash from one? Is it like always a dash distance away? No, this one not, for example. You piece of shit. Don't destroy the platform I want to stand on. I may need it, actually. Okay, this is bad. This is a bad start. But yeah, that he like instantly hit the platform I was going to jump on was bad. I think actually staying in the middle is the correct call. For a really, really long time. So do this, jump over this, and now I want to do this way. Okay, you still are punching. When are you going melee? Now? Because if so, I might have a big problem now. I guess I just take this one. Move. I need a new platform. Okay, thanks. Okay, this one, well. So I guess staying in the middle is good and instantly like, and then go to the side once he goes melee. Is the way to do it. Game, that's stupid. Where was my jump height? What the hell? Where was my jump height? How did I have 0 height for my jump? What the hell? I had no reaction time to that. I mean, I knew I should have just waited for the next platform, I guess, but I did not want it to wait. I thought I was able to make this before the platform disappears, but I guess not. I mean, it might take me a few attempts. But hey, that's like how a fight or like a boss is supposed to look like, right? To actually be difficult, to actually take a few attempts and not instantly run through it the first time. If I look at the beginning, like the Raven boss, how was he called again? Memory, I think. If I look at like Memory, for example, this was like, it just took me a little bit to find the third thing I have to do, like the first thing I have to put to take away, and as it wasn't completely chill boss. And for example, like the wolves already took me a few attempts. I think like nearly half an hour. That was dumb. Okay, this is bad, Because I have to dash away. Jump scare. That was a jump scare, but time only. That was kind of jump scare to have the cam being in the fur instantly at some point. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Let's wait for this platform to be a little bit closer. I don't like my position. Okay, this is fine. This may not though. This was dumb. This is hard. This is actually really hard. So how do I do this? Okay, now he's running towards me. What do you mean you are coming back from there? That's terrible. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Come on. One more platform and it should be fine. Okay. Jeez. Holy. This was harder than I thought. A really cool idea, but actually really hard. Let's say hello to Mr. Bear now that he probably calmed down a little bit. This is a gigantic area, holy. Actually, this made sense. The stuff that I know. look at him. First of all, open the chest. The big thing first. Only money? Okay. Oh, we love money. We love money. Money. What do I get? The blessing of the bear. Access to Palace of Peace. I mean, look at him, he's cute. If he doesn't want to kill me, he's actually really cute. Yeah, okay, I know. So, well, I guess let's go. I have to know. Is there like a way behind him, or is it just... Doesn't seem like it, right? No. But this fight was harder than I thought. But also really, really great as an idea for a fight. Having to jump around the lava was a really nice touch. I trust this hole. Can I please start to see anything game? I already put my visibility higher. I can barely see anything. What the? What? Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I guess not this gigantic hole. Okay, so then where am I supposed to go? The big question. At least I made a path out. How do I... Is there something... Is there a path behind him that I just missed? Like somewhere here also? I thought the same, yeah, but I don't know how to like go further from there. Where's there like... Yeah, I know what you meant, no worries. But it doesn't... I don't know where to go then. Like over there, next to that gigantic hole. I would think it might be this way, but... The lighting is also like a little bit low in general, but... Can I... Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I can go over here. Well, that works, I guess. I guess let's go out. I mean, I was going back, like, I'm just looking around when I not instantly find a way, which I guess makes sense. But now I want to go to the smoked house to get more money and to put my money away. Which doesn't make any sense what I just said, I know. But it will make sense once I'm there. But great that the volcano is still erupting. There's the path, okay. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it was gonna happen. You saw my reaction time. I just knew I was going to fall down somewhere. Cool, a small pool of water. So let's get more money. I don't want to change how the fox looks, if I'm honest. I'm gonna pay that. But I guess it was for these guys' ears. $250, yeah, gimme. And this is the pot. I want to go here last. Hello. I want to put all of my money away. I know I do not have a little bit of money that I have just farmed. So with this I have the money saved. I got more money and I saved my money. I think it was just rolled ads. Actually, I quickly need to do one thing in my stream overlay. Like not the one of them which you can see, but on my second monitor. Need to change my layout. It should be this. Yeah, it's this one. Wait, I want this. Can you work how you're supposed to? Oh my god. Yeah, but not that gigantic, just be... Why is it not working how I want it to work? Come on. Layout work. There we go. Finally. Because of this, like, I just quickly wanted to see when ads are gonna play as well. This is like the one thing. But like having a better overview on my Twitch dashboard to see like chat, activity feeds, and different quick things. like a stream preview which I've enabled for seeing like what you could see. Well, I don't have the video enabled, but I do have like the text to see like if my stream title is correct and stuff like this. Still me home. Let's see home. There are 2 missing. And these are probably both in like the upper area somewhere. Probably like both up here. It would make sense. But let's go to the Fox Isle ones. At the Palace of Peace. Which I conveniently already know where it is because I already went there. But just wasn't able to get far. Let's do my... Do I have a... I do have a mark on the map. Okay, I cannot go through here. But well, I'm guessing I can go through this entire area. Oh wait, they're all here! Their respective things, the entire spirit animals. The bird. The stag. Oh cool. Oh, that's a really nice touch that once you cleanse them from the corruption that they are here in this palace. Just chilling here. Hello, stag. It even bows before me. Look at it bows. And it's so detailed as well. After this deck can be ram. Also, how every spirit animal bows because I helped them. Like, look at how nice this looks, man. At the details. It's so insane. To the wolf pack. They are all going down, it's crazy. And the amount of money I'm just making is insane. That's so much money here, holy. Up to the bear temple. To the bear. It also feels like with every animal that I cured, there are much more mazes like over here. And I nearly made 1000 crystals. That's wild. But well, there's still one fight I have to do and one dude that is a little bit annoying. War. Taukara, daughter of war. We are what remains of the Northgard, the sons and daughters of those slain by Grimnir. Our guardians had he subjugated to his will, and he caused us to lead the bitter lives of sorrow and war. We wake this day with vengeance upon our lips and justice etched upon our swords. Who's? From who? Oh, you're from the Ram tribe, okay. Oh yeah, and then Grimnir was sentenced to death by the people after him, okay. I know this area. Hold on. I know this. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's so loud. Yes. I have the feeling this is the end part. Okay. I put them... Okay. Hello, Grimnir. Okay, flooding everything. First. And throwing stones. That's not cool, dude. This is stag. Okay. Oh, that's bad. So I have to wait with my dashes. Stag is over there. How is the stack gonna help me? Okay. Different parkour. Oh, cool. But healing me would be much more important, actually. Oh shit. Guess I just have to be quick here. Okay, this is fine. I want to wait a little bit for more energy though. This is RAM, okay. No, that's owl. Oops, okay. Wait, which one is it? Oh, it's here. Well, it's the wolves, okay. Or at least one of them. A nice platform, okay. That's bad. Oh, that's the bird. I've seen one, okay. No. So I guess each animal that I get, like each animal I get there, will be this cutscene is way too loud. Um, like way too loud. I mean, yeah, it should be high, but damn. It's like, what, 20 decibels louder than every other cutscene in the game? But yeah, I guess from each thing that I have to do from an animal, or like had to do while fighting them, when they were corrupted, I have to do here, like the dark fox who was like underground, so I had to do the entire ice area. The lightning from the I don't like this already. This is not how we're gonna start a boss fight, okay? I want to grab this one. And here's over here. Yeah, now I have the ice platforms from him. Okay. So, depending which animal I rescue, I have different things here. This is awkward. So I want to have like a different animal. I want to have the sun wolf now. Just to see like which one is the hardest. And which ones are hard. That was very chill. Just because they wanted to get away, I guess. Not how you're supposed to do it, but I guess it's fine to be a bit of energy. So what's the sun wolf? Oh god. Oh god. On the one shot, okay. This looks hard. This looks like a difficult phase. But first of all, I'm gonna make the music a little bit quiet. It's still as slow as before, oh my god. Why is it so much louder than everything else? So the Night Wolf looks hard, the Sun Wolf looks insane. The stack is easy, the ramp is easy. This is what I currently think of like the different animals from how I've seen them. I can think that the bear will be awful if it's actually like running around in lava with like these platforms. This might be really difficult. That's one thing I have to try, okay? Which one? Where is it? I have to try. This feels very cheesy. Oh, but I do take damage. I can't get up here. Okay. I had to try. I want to do the Sun Wolf again. Because that wolf looked really, really hard. Like, this one looks difficult. Oh, sorry for that. My fault I didn't activate. From what it looks like. Or like, my limiter didn't work as it should be. I think I want to stand the ground. I think using my double sprint here is really, really helpful for this one. What did I not have? I don't have the bird yet. I'm fairly certain. Okay, I want to wait a little bit for my energy. This time don't dash. Unless I have to dash. I guess if you have the rune to not take damage from thorns, this would be very easy. So bird is over here somewhere. Hello bird. What do you have? Your thing was gliding. How is this now changing with glide? What am I looking at? What the hell is this? Yeah, okay, it's a gliding challenge. And you are still throwing your meteorites after me. That's not cool, dude. I want the other glide though. Actually, I don't. Well, let me go on this platform first, okay? If possible, without breaking the platform. Hello, I can't go up the platform again. Well, I guess I go back to the start. Get swimming diagonally helps. I do want the other glide. I can't go into options. I need the other glide. I need the normal glide. Oh, okay. This is hard. This is so loud. This is so loud. Can I like skip the cutscene? No, okay. So I want to start with the bird this time. That's all. I want to start with the bird. But I have not seen... Well, I haven't done the bird yet, and I haven't seen the bear yet. These two. Right now it's like, well, looking for the different things in the boss. Oh, I do have to remember though that I do not have like the... Wow. Okay, sure, just shoot me out of the air. I think for the start I want to have the other bird though. I think I want to have this one. Do want to redo the bird though. Because all of this like double jump. Like it's basically like kind of second jump. It might help. But this face already is weird to dodge everything because the platforms are really small. So let's have this again. Where are my platform? There we go. And now I want to have the different bird. Now I want to have the normal glide. Because this one holds longer. Which makes this barely even a challenge. I have like enough height on the first one. I do have more than enough for... first one. Where is he? Yeah, over here. But that's a long boss. That's a really long boss. What is this, like 7 phases? 7 times going from A to B and back from B to A. From what it looks like right now, this is long. So now the water should be dried and instead there should be lava, right? Oh, how are you working? A really high amount of really small platforms. But healing, which I desperately need. Sunwolf. Next. Okay, let's do Sunwolf. Let's drain the water. Instead, get some spikes. That's bad. I was through and then I got hit. That was unfortunate. Nightwolf. Okay, let's go down here. Well, let's use my energy to quickly sprint over. Nightwolf time. Let's work on ice, but this might be the hardest actually. This one might actually be the hardest out of all of them. Also, running around here on ice is incredibly hard. Especially getting back on the ice is brutal. It's so hard to get on the ice platforms. It's so difficult. Once you are falling down, there's like no way to back it up. This is so difficult. And that's the other one before, which actually has my money. This music is way too loud. Like, way too loud. Way too loud. Okay. I want to start with the Nightwolf. This one is by far the hardest. The bird is easy, the deck is easy, the ram is easy. The sun wolf is okay, the bear is easy, the bird is easy. The night wolf is brutal. So it's basically night wolf, depending how much HP I have, sun wolf or bear. One of them two, one of these two. Then the other one. Or like the bear once I actually need the HP. First of all, I need the weaker ability, but my double jump. Oh shit. I might get a hit here. So, Night Wolf. This path looks much better than the other side. Why did you not, bird? Okay, that somewhat worked. How it should have. That kind of worked. Night Wolf, depending how much HP I have after this one, I can do one more or take the bear and get full life. Or like get 3 HP back. Which is enough to survive one more hit from him. Man, this ice is so hard. This one is difficult. I think I want to do the Sun Wolf and then heal. You know what? Why can I not move? I guess it's to prevent what I was thinking of doing. That's rude. If I survive this one, which is difficult, this would be insane if I could survive it. Because then after the bear I should be fine. But I do need you to like strike some away, thank you. Good pattern, thanks game. Let's wait a little bit for energy. I think having energy back is much more important right now. This is the important thing, right? Like, I need my energy to instantly double sprint through the thorns. To instantly, like, sprint away. But I do need the heal out of his face. Now. Not a cool pattern. Actually, it's fine. Now I want his heal. Then I'm able to survive 3 hits after the healing. This should be fine, unless after every animal there's something else I have to do. But this would already be a really low boss with every animal. We're gonna put your platforms again. Thank you. Not cool. Move. Okay, this is very bad. What do I have left? Bird, stack and thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Move. That's... oh well. Okay, now it gets difficult. A lot of paths without any damage. And now I need the other bedroom. Stack. This is fine. Okay, nice. Okay. One more path. Maybe 2, I don't know. Don't know how it is once I have every animal. Probably once more over there and then back. Can you imagine that? Or like what? To actually have to do like every path from every animal. Okay. Doing this all on 1 HP is so stressful. I need to wait for more energy to get this path. Okay, let's do this. Run. Dash. Go through. Only Ram is left. Only ram. One more animal. What now? Do I still have to go over or not? So I wouldn't have even had to do the hardest animal out of all of them, but just would have done it last. I just would have done it last. I wouldn't even need to do the wolf. Really? Wait, is he the fox shaman? No. I guess I did play the fox spirit the entire time. But now I want to make the game a little bit louder again. Did put it down because the cats was a little bit loud. I can only press to the left. Yeah, this was actually the game. Did finish it, finally. Primary developers, Taylor, Jacob. 2 developers, right? It's technically an indie game though. I mean, it is an indie game. It's from a studio, but the developers themselves are not that many. Yeah, this is such an awesome game. Going through the entire corruption in the background. If I stop, he moves slower. Where do I go with the staff from the beginning of the game? Published by Silver Lining. Well, let's bring the staff into the light, shall we? Go to the memories of the bird, of the raven. The Ram tribe, or the Ram. Nice. Look how like this. I get the spirit of the energy back. The wolves. The bear. And Grimir. The different shamans, all of their different items. That's cool though. The bird with all of the memory. All of the ancient trees. And a sleeping fox. Oh, of course the fox is sleeping. The giant turtle, which I've only seen twice, I think. The companion. Rope length. Given through the darkness be endless. That's such a nice. Oh, that's nice. Take up your mantle as the night gathers deep. Peace yet awaits the lost and the helpless. Awake, guardian of light, through the world be asleep, though the world be asleep. Blessing of the shaman, the guardian blessing, gratitude. Oh, now the northern lights around in the sky. Oh, that's nice, having the northern lights around. And that view is so sick. Holy. Rude? That's rude, I jumped. I jumped game. What the hell? I could have also like just dashed over there. That might be its playing move. Oh, edge. That's a very large amount of money. If we look into the skill tree, this looks good, progression-wise. Still a little bit missing, but not too much. The corruption is gone. But that's this door, okay. Yeah, the ram won against them and stayed on top. Oh wait, that's the beginning story, right? Stack helping them, the tram helping against intruders. Another question. Where do I go? From here. I go out now. No, I cannot. But there's like stuff here I want to explore. I want to go to the Fox village, which is this way. Let's look into the Fox village now that everything's done. Gardens of Nemara. Let's look into the Fox village and see if like anything still exists. Or how this changed from how it once looked. This was the area I was running away, or like when I was running away from Grimnir at the beginning of the game. Village. This is where all started. Right here. Right here was where it all started. So I guess in the end nothing survived. I guess everyone and everything except of the um except of the spirit animals are not existing anymore. Well, I kind of want to know what this blue flame is. Probably like some kind of lore, if I would have to guess. It is lore, yeah. Fenuk. Ah, the honored delight of the Sheen well played. Grimnir is no more, and the final love is mine. Who is Fenuk? One of the moon. The Sheen well played. Grimnir is no more, and the final love is mine. Too bad about the level. Okay. Two more mushrooms. Been a while since I've seen them. Wait, look at that. Hey, Turtle. Dark Evolution. Nice. That's cool. But yeah, Grimnir is no more. Kinda want to go like over here. Grimnir does not exist anymore. And with that, I guess every person, not every animal. The volcano eruption cut everything in water. Grimnir deleted every and Grimnir deleted basically everyone from the entire world map. In that war. Not saving Harbor. Could be up Foxhaven. Oh, now another obelisk. 175 response. Another cutscene? For an obelisk? There's still an unknown location there. A beautiful garden city by the mystic fox tribe. Last farewell of the North Guard was in the Fox Haven harbor. Yeah, they used the boat to block the harbor. Lore? Omol the Abandoned. The Northgard have forsaken this land and set sail across the sea. Yet again, I remain unworthy to join them because of the crimes of my people. Oh. Search Omol. I do wanna go like over there. Even if there's like nothing over here, I want to go here. Just to, well, been here before. Just say, oh yeah, I've been there. Seems to be a chest. I want that. There is indeed a chest up here. Okay, there's something still up here as a location. Ruins of Kindred Spire. Oh, would you look at that? This shows me this area down here. This call this water. But yeah, this island looks to be done. Once a monument to the kindship between tribes. Let's go back to the portal. This time, let's see if I can like open a door from outside. What's over there? Nothing that you want to let me open. Hmm? Understand this riddle. Let's go to the Mossy portal, to the Mossy home. This is what I'm getting from the lore. From that bird to collect more lore. I want to go like down here. Which I think which is like this direction. Bear encampment. Bear trap encampment. Okay, more money. I do take it though. I do wanna go like over there. There's something down here. There's some kind of tunnel in which I definitely want to look. But I will definitely try to find every skill point, every piece of lore, every rune. This will be 100% for me. Because I have the feeling that you don't need wisps. That there are way more wisps than in this game. Snake Shrine! Oh, would you look at that? Rune. I need another. I need this rune. I need the Bright Heart rune. I'm gonna use the time while I'm regenerating a little bit of energy to... Okay. There's open something? Okay. It opened 2 paths. Oh, look at that. More mushrooms. As well. So this just gave me money. Do you see that something spawned there? Hello, turtle. Kitsune. Wait. Snow fox? Snow fox! Finally! I found the color I was looking for. Oh my god. Here you're getting the fur. Okay, good to know. Collection 1 out of 20? Grim Recruit. The relic of the Grimly the Dark Shaman. Relic. The relics of Grimly the Dark Shaman. No keys, no items. My entire collection got cleared. Of items. But does this mean I'm not getting into the house again? Could go like this entire way up as well. But I do have to know. Can I go into the house? Where's the entrance to the home? Again. I cannot. That's rude. So would need to go there. So let me go like up this part of the mountain. And then like over there to the raccoon grotto. And see if he resells the key or if everything that I had stored in there in terms of money is just gone. There's also an obelisk. That obelisk will be helpful. Like somewhere over there to like see this entire area. Let's see. Yeah, this entire area, cool. There's one point. But I can get there quickly. I have to check. I have to check the raccoon. There's sadly nothing I can do. Goddammit, I really, really have to check that raccoon again. And else look in the Discord if it's an intended thing or if it's a game bug. That you lose all of your keys and like all of the other relics once you beat Grim how's it called? Grimnir. East Treetop Village. A Treetop Village, sorry. I still have my lore, right? Yeah, okay, at least I have my lore. But the items would be annoying. Earth and forest. Different eyes, cool. But I do like these these ones. I want to go here. After I quickly visited that tower. That quickly gives me a spirit. A wisp. Okay, so wisps still exist. What's that thing? A portal! The Mosswood portal. Oh, cool. This was unexpected to find the portal here. Well, I guess with these things I could go into the housings. Yeah, and let me guess, one is like really up there. Anything else would not make any sense. So now I have to go to the grotto. I have to go to the raccoon grotto. I mean, I have to go there anyways because I didn't completely buy all his entire stock the first time I was here. Let's see, does the raccoon still exist? He does. But he's reselling the key. So I have to rebuy every key. So, now this is done. Let's quickly look. What all did I just buy? Use spirit energy to prevent damage when walking on thorns or when get hit by thorns. Okay. And I got a Terron, recover spirit energy faster. That sounds really funny for while running around. Okay. Fox. I got a new fox fur. Looks fine, but I do like this one much more. Eyes. You know what? This seems better, actually. At least I have the key back, but having to rebuy the key feels like a weird decision that I have to do. This feels weird. Because I technically did already buy that item. So having to say, oh yeah, you have to buy it again, by the way, I don't think I'm a fan of that. Because, well, I technically did buy it already. I'd like to quickly want to look to the Discord. Search, mm, um, Grimir. I don't think anyone wrote something to this. I'm guessing it's intended. But I'm not going to stream for that much longer. I'm still slightly sick, though I feel much better. And then I'm probably going to like think about how I'm gonna do the next streams of this. Let's go back to the Veil Gate. Like, what do I want to... How do I want to route like different things, right? Well, except of this one location, at least like this, nearly this entire area is done. Like this just is missing this up here and a little bit on this coast down here. How did I miss this? I have like one, and then land like probably like 20 locations up here. I still have to go. Yeah, it's still fine. It might just take a little bit longer. It's probably like 1 or 2 streams. Depends how quickly I'm gonna rush through this. How quickly you want me to rush through the locations. Especially. Because depending like how quick you want me to go through, this would be either probably like 1 or else like 2 or 3 streams. In terms of length. The stuff I have to do. There's probably an obelisk somewhere up there. Well, at least I'm hoping so. I will definitely like see how much or how many monk's furs and runes and stuff like this are existing. Not necessarily the locations. Like just how many there are to like get a better overview of how much I'm missing. I mean, I do know I'm probably missing like 10 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Still missing like 14 skills somewhere. Can be a house, can be a chest in a house, can be probably like some ancient trees that I'm missing up here. Oh wait, went way too far. Like a lot of these things, how... Well, I mean, I am definitely like looking through everything my own. Now is the time, by the way. I'm gonna say that on the next stream as well. Now you can backseat me. To say, oh yeah, you should maybe like look there, or if you have the answer to a riddle because you've done it yourself. You can say it when I say it. Until now it wasn't, even if you knew the answer, and I would have no idea, I don't want you to say anything. Now it changes from when I have no idea, you are allowed to say how the answer is, but not anymore. Like, not spoil the riddle before I've even tried it myself. Because that's just rude. And yeah. If we both have no ideas, in the worst case, I'm probably gonna look it up, even. And just be fine with being too dumb to do the riddle, actually. This is like another situation. Let me do it completely on my own. You can help how much you want. To get me to the correct idea, mainly. So the big thing here is finding an obelisk. This entire upper area now. This is like the important thing that happens now. Just a gigantic snow cap, I guess. Just wanna like go further across until I find the ocean on the other side to like split it up. This is a gigantic area. There's the obelisk. I've seen an obelisk. Going there is priority. Well, I still need to find a lot of money. Of course, I mean, if I buy every key bag, that's like what, 5 or 6 houses. That a lot is like 1 or 2k, and then like the different routes. I probably need like another 1,000 or so. Depending even how many more grottos there are. But yeah. And yeah, for all of the obelisks as well, I probably need like 2 or 3k. Let's see how much this obelisk tells me about new locations. Well, it doesn't say anything about this corner. But else, that obelisk does a lot of work. So I really want to like see this part of the map. This might be the boring part now. In terms of what I have to do and what I want to do as well. Yeah, I could just say I do this off stream, but no. For the people that did watch everything and want to see like everything this game has to offer, why are the wisps following me outside? That's new. So it just doesn't... Okay, where's... But this goes down really on a really steep angle. Why are all of my wisps out? What's wrong, game? Okay. Anything like location-wise is so here? Or obelisk, or... There's actually something here. Yeah, there's actually something here. From the bird. Okay. I guess something like a fast travel? I would guess, guessing from what I'm seeing. There's an entire path as well. Would you look at that? What are you? Nothing which is actually shown on the map? Hello, meteorites. But what are you opening? Huh? That's cool. A fast travel to the Great Library. Why aren't you active? But then now I want to go to this building. To this top. Is it a snake thing? Well, there's definitely an obelisk, so I would want to go there anyways. How's the map looking up here? That's what I want to see. There's like a little bit of darker stuff there, but else? Would you look at that? There's only this part missing. I can get there quickly at another time. But these are like small things that I would likely do off stream. These really small things, or like at the end of, like really at the really last end bits. Like a special stream of like just these few locations. Like everyone could then decide if they want to watch it or not. So many wisps. I would not have thought that. Well, let's buy the pillar, I guess. And go in whatever building this is. Power of Runa, which is from no tribe, right? Words of memory. In ancient days, Runa, the eldest daughter of Fiona, was quite a particular kid. She was followed by an old white raven named Memory, who told her many things. Runa, with wisdom beyond her years, created rune scripts to record all that Memory made known to her. Memory and Runa sought solitude far from her mother and siblings. She settled in the far north in the land shrouded in mist, where her vast libraries could be safe. Would you look at that? Even the words of memory are nearly done. Let's go. Oh my god. That's a lot of knowledge. Well, and yeah, I still have like this entire area. But you know what? You know what? Let's go up the mountain again, quickly. That's a gigantic mountain area. You know what? How about we end it here? And I've been swimming for 5 hours. And I did finish the main story. But it is from to stream for like an hour or two longer, but I am getting tired because, well, I am still slightly sick. So yeah, with this, thanks everyone for watching, and until the next time, which is likely going to be next Thursday, not tomorrow. Yeah, probably next Thursday instead of tomorrow. So yeah, until then.